Autopilot.
What are you doing down there then? Oh yeah, fair enough, fair enough. There are some good, nice places. I like some places. Yeah. Because it's today, isn't it? Selecting to
Boarding requested.
thing. What now? I don't even know what time. What time was it? I didn't know what time it was. I mean, to be honest, it's come up to 3, so it would be about it. Be a married man. Be a married donkey. Married man now. Needs to get used to the surname as well.
Do you want to board crew? Crew bus is coming.
Yep, yep, no problem. Traffic. Traffic. Another sort of
Pilot's
go.
boarding started. Crew boarding started.
Flight number.
Your crew has boarded.
Yeah. Yeah. We like CD. Got ATC on. Can't expect that actually. Expect that. I need 1 by 2 3. Interesting. Based on runway, the CO5 left. Code. 6, but we are on 513. Not usable. Ew, okay. Oh, Ian's in the house. Right, let me update this flight plan. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right, with that done, let me update this. Submit and update my chart. Oops. Yep, 290. Second. 30% on that. So fuels checked. All options. No, don't need that. Don't need that. Right, let me put this in. 290. Yep, no problems. Give me a second. I just need to resubmit this. It needs to be Foxtrot 290. I don't know why it was like that in the first place. What else? I'm going to say this to November 512. It's currently heavy. Transponder's good. Good. World tour. Get with that. Live stream 290. Still taking off at 1400 Zulu. Unload this. But that's good. Get rid of sim brief. Nope. We need to put it back into our plane again. Easy fix. We've got the same amount of fuel, so we just do this. Reload. Right, there we go. Caps lock. And let me see if it's in there. Right, with that done, let me get my clearance. Clearance all. Right, so via this one what we the Papa, it's Papa Indigo Alpha the bar. Whatever it be, 1 Charlie or 1 Bravo. Let's get my clearance. Going to again? I forgot. Chengdu. I'll just call it Chengdu. Information is, I'm going to say Charlie. Charlie. Or in flight level 2, mother. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Cargo King. 77 Whiskey. Good day. Currently parked at Cargo Bay with the donuts inbound on 513 with information Charlie on board. Requesting clearance to Chengdu.
Cargo King 77 Whiskey, Taipei Control, good evening. Clear to Chengdu Shangliu Aerodrome. Piano 1 Delta RNF departure. Lima 3 RNF transition. Romeo 596. Climb via SID, maintain 3,000 feet. Squawk 6240.
Confirm runway again. Cargo King 77 Whiskey.
Cargo King 77 Whiskey. Runway 23 right and Piano 1 Delta RNF departure.
Clear to Chengdu by 112 right on the plane 1 Delta, initial climb 3,000 feet and scored 6240 for Cargo King 77 Whiskey.
Cargo King 77 Whiskey, clearance back correct. Taipei QH 1003, report when ready to push and start.
Report when ready, Cargo King 777 Whiskey. I thought he said left. It was right. It was right. Right, 23 right. Thought it was left, not right. Anyway, so let's change that. Boom. Like that. Boom. Like transition, which is only 1. And to go up on right. And got down for that. Evening, how's it going?
Hello, it's going very well actually. It's going very well. I'm enjoying this.
We're flying the 340, not the 340, the
707.
Ooh. That's nice.
Just got it this morning, so oh no, I got it last night, but I haven't flown it yet. Set my cameras up and controls, and this is its maiden flight, Gatwick to Naples, using the INS as you should. So far, so good. I managed to get it in the air, and it's pointing more or less in the right direction, so I'm pleased with that. Bossman's in it as well. Bossman's in it as well.
Good. Good. So you're liking it. It's worth you know.
It's worth the 14 quid, whatever it is, definitely. Until the other one comes out. I mean, I can't fault this really. I mean, it's bug-free. It's not, you know, it's not misbehaving as such. It's probably behaving as it should really, because it's not going to be as tight or as accurate following as a modern one. So you've got to give it, you know, a little bit of leeway
Oh, yeah.
on the
Of course,
corners
of
and
course.
slow down. It's a bit of a pain that's only got one INS though.
Only one?
Yeah. They've only put one in. It really should have two as a minimum, as a backup. You know, if you're doing transatlantic flights, you know, if something goes wrong with one unit, you're screwed. So you should really have two.
Yeah,
There's
that's
space
true.
for it over that side, but they've only fitted one. I mean, the L1011 has got three.
Hmm.
It's got, you know, 3 units for redundancy. But this has only got one. So whether the real thing only had one, I don't know. Maybe it did.
That's something to look into, really, isn't it? To see if it's got one or two.
Yeah.
You would think they got two based on the aircraft because it can do long flights. So you would have think it would
Well,
have
yeah,
two.
that's why they built it for.
So
Going across the Atlantic, and you wouldn't want to be, you know, left without any navigation aids if that thing went wrong. And Melvin says also would love to have a standby nav and com. Okay, don't they do that? I mean, yeah, you've got 2 navs, look. You've got 2 radio navs. And 2 comms. So there is a standby. You've got 2 navs there and 2 comms. So, yeah, there is a standby.
two. See, I put the costing. There we go. Now I can. The wind.
Yeah. So you can put 2 different frequencies in, 2 different comm frequencies, and choose which one you want. Nav 1, Nav 2. There's Nav 1, Nav 2 and the VORs there. So yeah, you can choose 2. You've got 2. Oh, Bossman's coming in. No, the Boeing 707 did not strictly have only one INS. While the early intercontinental jet relied on celestial navigation, Doppler radar, dead reckoning, dedicated navigator, retrofitted and later model 77s used for transoceanic flight typically featured dual 2 independent units or triple. Yeah, setups. That Delco Carousel, that's the one they've got in the L1011 to provide cross-checking and redundancy. Yeah, so the original ones, the very first ones didn't, but it was retrofitted for the transoceanic ones with 2. So this should have 2, and it's only got 1. It should have 2, really. So maybe a future update from working title will give you 2. Because I wouldn't like to go across the Atlantic with just the 1. Because that, if you screw that up or if it goes wrong, you're really screwed. You've got nothing else. There's no VORs out there, no nothing.
Nope.
So you should have them 2 as a minimum, I'd say, if not 3. So maybe they'll do that. Maybe they'll do that in the future. Yes, this is the new updated 707. Yeah, yeah. This is the original Aeroplane Heaven one that's been taken. Asobo's got INI builds and working title to fix it and make it fly, and it does. It flies well. It flies well. We were just saying they've only put 1 INS in, and which is fine when you're over land, and you've got other options like VORs to tune in and ADFs, and you've got an alternative. But when you're out, I mean, this thing was designed to fly across the Atlantic and the Pacific, and when you're out there, if you're one single solitary INS went down for some reason, that's you screwed. Totally screwed. You've got no other way of navigating. So we should have another one in that side there. Look, they've got a space for it. You know? So they just have to make another one in there.
Go.
But maybe that'll come. I wanted to see a stream of that. I'm going to get it. Yes, we are. Could you give me a tour? Yes, of course I can. Right, so flight deck. Standard 6-pack normal pilot stuff here. In addition, over here is the Mach meter. So you don't get that on a normal sort of GA thing, or it's usually inbuilt in here. It's a separate Mach number. Got HSI, artificial horizon, altimeter, VSI, a rad alt here. You got your rad alt, and you've got your radio navigation beacons, the VORs. There's 2 of them. Obviously, your clock and your DMEs. So that's the straightforward stuff there. All your
Taipei
engine stuff in the
control,
middle.
Golden 663, cruising at flight level 360.
Exhaust temperature M1. There's your EPA
Golden
pressure.
363
That's the
Taipei Control,
important one.
good evening, radar contact, maintain flight level 360.
That's your EPA pressure.
Maintain flight level
M2 and your fuel
360.
flow.
Good evening, Golden
So
663.
there we are. So consumed already 3,000 or 305. 3,005.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
First officer's pretty much the same. You've got some pressure gauges down here, water injection on this side as well. If you're heavy or hot or high, you can do the water injection.
Cargo King 77 Whiskey.
Down here you've got the INS. You've got weather
Cargo King
radar,
77 Whiskey, set
works.
flock 6240.
and you've got
6240. Thanks for
altimeter,
reminding me.
setting, pre-selector. Set the flight level up. And down here you've got the usual common nav radios. There's your autopilot section, flight director section, and your ADF frequencies, and then you've got your trims.
Cargo King 77 Whiskey, thank you. Pushback
There
and
should be
start
2.
approach
I
fast
think
northeast,
so, yeah.
runway
We
23
think
right.
there should be 2. Although, as Bossman was
Push
saying,
to
the
the
original
northeast.
ones
Cargo
only had
King
1
77 Whiskey.
when they were doing celestial
Station
navigation
Taipei leaves 5 minutes.
for long distance, but they quickly put the second one in as that became out of fashion. So maybe there'll be one in future.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push.
Overheads,
All
standard
engines
stuff,
clear.
lighting
Start at will.
mainly, engine starts, wipers, oxygen, crew call, window heats, all that sort of stuff, yaw dampers. And then you've got engineer's panel, so APU unit down there with the tests and the bleed valves. Bottom unit is all the fuel system. So you've 4 tanks and then your reserves, all capable of feeding and cross-feeding and all that stuff. Fuel selector. You can measure the temperature in each of the tanks. Engine parameters again, quantities, oil temperature, pressures, all that sort of stuff. Engine pumps, hydraulic pumps, all that. And then up top you've got your electrics over here, galley power, AC power, all your engine driven circuits. for each generators for each of the engines. 1, 2, 3, 4. Central bus. You can read the selectors,
Please set parking brakes.
see what battery
Waiting your
volts are,
confirmation for a good engine
and you
start.
can see the load on the transfers.
Unlocking gear.
Central power is on Gen 3. And the volts we've selected on Gen 3. Aircon pressurization over here. So we've got 3 engine compressors.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Bleed airs for engine starts.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Oh,
And
station
then all your
Taipei
duct
ground.
pressures and temperatures and all that stuff. Automatic pressure thing down here. Coolant air system. Don't know what that is actually. Coolant air. Crew compartment auxiliary heaters. Cabin air cons. And then over the top, obviously, you've got all the instrument circuit breakers and all that stuff. Buses and things. And the EFB to give you all the data. So this is all the navigations for the INS here. That's what we're between at the moment, between 4 and 5. And when it gets to 9, that will become 1, that'll become 2, 3, 4, 5, and it just leapfrogs all the 9 automatically. You can do it automatic, or you can just send it one at a time. There you go. Flight, and yes, it does. Flight engineer looks like a good job optimizing this. 0 start. Yeah, it's pretty good, mate. Yeah, it's pretty good. I haven't had any trouble like that. Like the 1011. Yeah, obviously it's a lot smaller. The 1011 is bigger than this. This is a narrow body. 1011 is a 3-engine tri-jet thing. So there's the Alps ahead of us. We cross the Alps and then down into Italy. These JT8s. Do I remember you used to fly the L10 IRL? No, not me. Not me. I'm not a pilot. I'm just a hobby pilot.
Tango King 77 Whiskey ready to taxi to runway 24 231.
Taco King
I've been in
77
one.
Whiskey, runway 23
Been in
right,
one.
taxi via November,
Back in
November
the
11, report
1970s.
ready for
I think Freddie
departure.
Lakey used to run them.
November,
Make it
holding
Airways.
short November 11, ready for departure, 772.
Forerunner of EasyJet and Ryanair and all those. I've been on holiday on the 1011 a few times, but never flown one, never piloted one. Oh, Bossman's on the ground. He's arrived. He's arrived. Nice. JFK. boarding. I didn't see the arrival there. Say hello to Ali, she's on.
Cargo King 77 Whiskey, ready for departure.
Covering 77 Whiskey, roger. Runway 23 right. Wind 180 degrees 5 knots. QH 1004. Clear for takeoff. Report airborne.
Clear to take off for runway 23 right, report airborne. Cargo King 77 Whiskey. Stand.
Autopilot. 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 Altitude.
Cargo King 77 Whiskey is now airborne, come up to 3000.
Cargo King 77 Whiskey, set pacing altitude.
3000 coming up, Cargo Wing 77 Whiskey. Gauge 2000.
Cargo King 77 Whiskey, roger. Radar contact. Climb fare SID. Maintain variable 230.
230, Cargo King 77.
A guy over on Kick who flew that back in the day. Okay, doing a sim reinstall. Oh,
Stabilizer motion.
okay. So rather than a sim update, you just reinstall the whole thing. Wow, sounds a bit drastic, but
That was
works for you. Works for you.
Stabilizer motion.
So I got Empire in the chat with me as well. He's in the voice. Yeah. Or strictly speaking, I'm in his voice. Aren't I, Empire?
yeah.
Good man.
Just taking
You're
off.
off to China. You're off to China.
Yep. Taiwan to China.
China Cargo MD-11 heavy haul.
Yep, she's a beast.
Cargo King 77 Whiskey,
for
turn
that.
right, clear direct piano.
Victor Plano, 77 Whiskey. Shit.
Bossman's flying the 707 as well.
Good, good. All flying old birds today. Well, I wouldn't say old birds, but not for me anyway.
Well,
This MD-11's not. There's a lot newer
Yeah.
compared to a 70.
Get to these 1950s, or late 50s, early 60s. Right, I'm going to go and make a coffee, I think. Right.
Stabilizer motion. Stabilizer motion.
Taipei Control, good day, Jeju 2624, flight level 390, inbound Potit. Jeju Air 2624, Taipei Control, good evening, radar contact, maintain value for 390. Maintain flight level 390, Jeju 2624. Chicago Booking 77 Whiskey, climb maintain flight level Q90 for final.
290, Cargo King 77. Down to engine might open my door. Do that.
Right, I'm back.
What system are you using? You use 9S today?
Yes, I am.
Aren't you that?
Certainly am.
Because in the meantime, your aircraft turned like 3 times while you was getting your hop knobs.
Yeah, there is a little bit of a bend here.
Yeah. Which is unusual to have short turns in a very short time of space.
Yeah. No, there is some turns.
Yeah, that's...
There you go, look.
Oh, yeah.
They're not a lot, but it's a little bit.
Yeah, a little
Just,
bit,
you know,
yeah.
enough to-
You could have gone a straight line, to be honest, from Kilo Oscar
Yeah.
L5 straight down to Mongo.
Yeah.
It's a
but
straight line,
that's the
but
way it is.
yeah.
There's a few bits and bobs over there. Did its thing. We got to go down here. And I need to check the wind, but at the moment we're coming in from the north, so we go out, round. But I'll be... Obviously INS finishes at the start of the approach.
Yep, it sure does.
So it'll take me to Bento, and then I'll be switching to manual flight after that. Because I've asked it to, when I did the sim brief, I asked it to bring in all the arrival as well. So that's what that is. Otherwise it would finish here, and you'd have to fly this all manually.
Yeah, I did a takeoff and landing. Find any problems landing or taking off. That's when I did a test flight a couple of days ago.
Oh yeah.
I didn't put any flight planes in it. I just took off from my airport, went in a complete circle and land again, and that was it.
Yeah, well that's good for testing. That's great for testing how aircraft
And I ended up taking off
behaves,
in
flies.
Thailand, and it's full of mountains. So yeah, that's a good testing area where you're taking off and you've got mountains everywhere.
Absolutely. Absolutely it is. Iowa Scotsman, hello, welcome. Welcome to the inaugural 707 flight. Boeing's first commercial jet airliner in the late 1950s. Not the first in the world, as some would have you believe. When you see documentaries, you know, made in the US, the world's first, you know, jetliner. Nope. The Comet was around before then. The Comet. That was the first one.
Well, we've got some interesting news here. Ooh, okay,
Have
we
you?
needed one. Flying Iron Simulations announced that they are bringing out Spitfire V2 rebuild for Microsoft 2024. So there we go. We've got
Nice.
a 24 version of the Spitfire coming out. About time too. I mean, the one we got now
Is
is
it
built
the-
for 2020.
Yeah, are they staying with the Mark 9 though? They're not
Yeah,
they're not
it
making-
is still at Mark 9. It says a
Mark
rebuild.
9.
The B2 version, rebuilt version, so it'd be the same
Yeah.
version, but it'd be
Same Mark 9, yeah. So we'll stick with the A2A Mark 1s, Mark 2s. They're the Battle of Britain ones. The Mark 9s came way after that.
oh yeah. Just a whole new rework,
Yeah.
completely new
What's the charge
3D
for it?
modelling, full sound
charge for
overall, visual effects. So when the engine goes up in flames, you see fire come out of it now. While there's no pricing or release date provided yet, Flight Sim Simulators noted that the more details previews to be revealed in upcoming weeks, so they haven't confirmed the price or release date yet, or if there is going to be an upgrade price.
Right.
Oh, fully factional Joe gun sight and guns now available. So it's got an animated weapons now and Joe. Oh, new things coming out. Even though it's still the Mark 9, it's now have more equipment and fuselage options added to the aircraft. Now supporting floats. Currently an experimental
Floats?
variant at the moment, but it now contains
Spitfire on
floats.
floats.
Yep,
Jeez, give me a break.
there's a picture of it as well with floats on it. Jeez, did they have a Mark 9 with floats on it back in the day? Oh yeah, I saw you on IVAO webeye. Hey, what's up, man? But I need to look into this. Did they have floats in back in the day?
I've never heard of it. I know they had.
Yes, it did.
Spitfire was developed from the C6, the racing
This
float plane.
Spit-
C6
this-
had floats.
the blah 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 Spitfire MK9 float plane, serial number MJ829, was a unique World War II experimental conversion fitted with a single large central float stabilizer wing float. first flown in 1944, June the 18th, and powered with 1,700 horsepower Rolls-Royce Merlin engines. It reached 377 miles per hour, making the fastest combat float plane of World War II. At the time, they only made one experimental, and before it went into production or entered the services, World War II obviously ended. So there was only one of them. Yeah. So it's true, but it's only one of them in the world. Well, it's
Yeah.
still exists.
Oh, well, it might be fun just to have a little go with it. If
Yeah.
it comes free with it, you know, you don't have to buy it if it's free with it.
I don't think it ought to be honest, Ian, because if they have to, it says here they have to completely rebuild the model from scratch again.
Yeah.
And with the floats variant and the 3D modelling of the engine modifier and the patch notes is quite long, I think it'd have to be a paid upgrade fee, yeah,
Yeah.
which is only £20. Was it £20? Anyway,
Anyway, so it's only going to be a tenner, isn't it, or £8
Yeah.
quid or something
Yeah.
for an upgrade. Derek says, yeah, but you know how it is with us Americans. We write ourselves into the centre of attention all the time. That's true. They still teach that they killed Hitler in school over here. What?
huh?
No, surely not. Surely not.
Maybe in a history class, but not all the time. I don't think we teach it in schools over here anymore. To be honest, in the UK.
Ah, Bossman's got the INS going. He's got the INS on now.
Good.
Nice one, Bossman. This is it. This is how the 707 should be flown.
So you haven't got it
This
to work
is
then,
it.
Ian?
What is your major
Sorry?
malfunction?
You haven't got it to work in
numbnuts?
your aircraft, or you have you?
The INS, yeah, of course I have.
Not so.
That's what I'm flying on now.
Bossman's got it to work. Yeah.
He was on the he was on the GTN earlier.
Oh, okay.
Now,
yeah.
but now he's in the INS now.
Hey, Reese. Good. Got a big bank ankle turn coming up. My overlay stopped working again. Good. Oh, I know why it's not working. I'm heading away from the airport, that's why. That's what? Well, that's good news with the Spitfire. We need a new update for that. It's been on a while. Yeah, we don't have original Spitfire yet.
No. No, we'll wait for A2A to bring theirs over. Euro Truck Simulator Gaming said, I bought the A400.
Yep, he has. A1.
Doesn't that come part of the sim anyway?
I think he's talking about 2020.
No.
He's still on 2020, isn't he? Not 24.
Ah, I thought that was part of the
Yeah, it is. It is part of it.
sim.
Yeah, it is. The A400 is default part of the 2024, but in 2020,
It's not. It
got
wasn't.
to pay
Okay.
for it. So
Okay. Fair enough.
unless it meant the A300.
Yeah,
But the A400 is the military version, full engine prop.
it is. Derek says, hopefully that will change. I have to teach my kids the correct history when they were younger. Oh, well done. You put them right then. Nice.
Dan won't be home till around 6, between 6 and 7 tonight.
Okay. Was he going fishing again, is he? Or
No,
something?
no, he's took his family down to 2.5 hours drive away, anyway, to see their
All right.
sister or their family colleagues or something.
Oh, okay.
So he's gone, give them a lift down there
On
for
a
the
little on a little road trip.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
trip or something. And he just messaged that he's about 2.5 hours back, and maybe around that time. And at the same time, Mr. Tommy Boy, you know Tom, yeah?
Yeah.
Bearded pilot, he occasionally, talks to Dan a lot, mostly. He's now completely married, isn't he? It's his wedding day today, isn't it?
Oh, is it today? Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. Jolly good.
So,
Nice.
congrats to them. Just needs to get used to her surname now. Forgot it's his wedding today, but then Dan told us, didn't. I found out about it through Tom. Dan. So he'd be a good time, hopefully, for the couple and their family.
So, with you going to China, you've got to convert everything to meters now. You can't use feet anymore.
No, I can still have meters or whatever I want.
Yeah, well, doesn't ATC give you everything in meters now in China?
Actually, I didn't even thought of that. I just came out of Taiwan, actually.
Yeah, well, Taiwan won't, but China will. You've got any ATC over there.
There's no ATC in China, so I probably won't have to deal with it.
You won't have to deal with it. Then,
In
but just be aware.
terms of
I've
your
done that once.
question, yes, they do.
Yeah.
In terms of it, they will
Yeah.
might more likely will be doing it. They will convert it into their
It's
own.
one of the only
Yeah.
places in the world that do deal in meters.
Yeah,
So rather than descend to 3,000 feet, it's designed to, descend to 930 meters or something.
yeah, because when you set the flight plan up, simply it automatically puts you in meters to be
Yeah.
flight level
'Cause it knows-
zero
Yeah.
to the Foxtrot.
Yeah.
Because I generate my flight plan in Simply as you usually do, and when you submit a flight plan via AVAO,
Cargo King 77 Whiskey, you are leaving my airspace. Radar surface terminated. Frequency change approved today.
switch over to Unicom 122 Decimal 8, Chicago King 77 Whiskey. Have a good one, buddy.
Okay.
So when I was saying,
you
I
might-
was
cut off.
yeah, I was talking to ATC, but I was switching over to Unicom. I was saying it automatically put my flight level and all my information into meters. So when I
Yeah.
was submitting the flight plan, I was like, oh, I put it in meters, but I didn't even think of it, so I just submitted it anyway. But it turns
Yeah,
out,
that's correct.
turns
Absolutely,
out that
that's
was
correct.
in Thailand. They don't
Yeah.
do meters. I have to
No.
regenerate my flight plan again. Correct
Yeah.
information.
Yeah, that catches people out, that. Especially new
Yeah.
people. And they think, oh, I'll go to Beijing.
Catch me up.
Suddenly, they give you everything in meters. And you got to work it out then.
Catch me out because I don't really fly in this part of the world that often, especially China.
No,
But if
none
there's
of us
no
do.
ATC on, you still can fly how you want it anyway. You don't have to go in meters.
Correct. Absolutely, you do.
So my next leg won't be in meters.
But you got to just be aware if someone comes on.
Yeah. Which more likely is 50-50 chance, but
Yeah.
likely won't be.
I think they still use the flight levels, but it's only when on transition
Yes.
they don't give you feet anymore, they give you meters.
It is in meters.
Which is obviously if you're not ready for it, you can mistake it quite easily because it's a lot lower than you think.
Yep.
You hear the word 1500 and you think, oh right, down 1500.
It
It's
isn't.
not.
I know
It's
it
like
isn't.
5,500 feet.
Yeah.
You know, and you end up busting it and getting into trouble. I've heard that a lot. Right.
You've got an option to change it in your aircraft anyway on your screen.
Yeah.
Change it from meters to whatever. Some planes.
Yeah. So Bossman is flight planning, I think. He's doing some sort of planning ready for his next flight.
I believe you
Sure,
have to
they're-
put it in manually, not like the MD-11.
No, you can. It's automatic. Yeah, it's automatic. It's very good like that. It detects where you are. It detects your ground position in the airport anyway, so you don't have to put the your position in first because it's already there for you. And then the EFB, if you do it in SimBrief, the EFB will then send it direct to the INS. So
Be
you don't have to
honest.
put anything in, it's all automatic.
Yeah, to be honest, Reese, right? You only play on the Xbox, so it's going to be nice and smooth anyway. I'm going to use 2024 for the firefighting in a heli. As now I put the beta on in hopes it will work smoother for me and better with no glitches. Since you're on an Xbox, it's going to be smooth anyway. I wouldn't thought it'd be having any problems running it on an Xbox.
Didn't realise Xbox will let you have a beta. You can't do anything with it, can you?
Beta. Is it? I don't even know what he means by beta because we just came out of beta's SU6.
Beta, there isn't a beta anymore. SU6, yeah. There isn't a beta anymore.
Yeah, Xbox has got a beta. Okay, so what beta are you on? Because 6 is out, 7 is not released yet. Yeah, we're already out on number 6, SU6. I mean, no, it's not SU6 anymore. 6. Completely came out 2 days ago. And I believe that they're working on 7 now, aren't they?
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, they definitely are, because in part of the SU6, they're going to release FSR4, a new frame gen. And while there was testing it, it did not go so well when it comes to AMD cards. So they had to postpone it, take it out of SU6, roll that back, and they're going to keep working on it into SU7. Yeah, but how long ago was it? At the end of the day, the thing is with FlightSim on an Xbox, it's not like you can't change your settings or update your graphics or change your graphics settings. You can't do any of that. You just basically put it on your Xbox, load it up, and that's it. You select your plane and fly. It's not like a PC where you can adjust high, low, or medium. It doesn't have that. And a year ago is, in terms of flight sim, is quite a long time ago. Since then, they had made a huge amount of adjustments and changes since then. I mean, have we had 3 updates or 4 updates in the last year, Ian, with 24? We're on number 6 now.
At least that, haven't we?
Yeah. We're on number 6 now since it came out.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, every couple of months there's one, isn't there? 3 or 4 times a year, I thought.
Yep. In 2020 doesn't get touched anymore.
No. No, that's dead now. Apart from security updates, I suppose. No more features or anything like that on it.
I don't even think they do new content anymore.
No.
Or if they do, you end up paying for it, or we get it for free. So that the A400 was released with 24. I think 6 months down the road, they decided to release it for 2020 as a payware. For those that don't want to use 24 and want to continue to use 2020 can get the A400, but they have to pay for it. And all the world updates now are streamed in. In 2020 you got to download it.
Yeah, you need space.
We always get new aircraft you have to pay for in 2020. But that's no... Well, of course you're always going to get new aircraft, but that's from the third-party developers. That's got nothing to do with the Sobo. When it comes to third-party add-ons, that's a separate category. We're talking about aircrafts that is default, that introduced in 24, that 2020 may not have. In terms of third-party aircrafts, well, that's a separate thing. It's always going to be available for both sims, unless the developer decided not to release it for 2020, which a lot of aren't now. Good point. But end of the day, when it comes to aircrafts, P3D and Ian has them all. He has a huge collection, don't you, Ian? But we don't have
do.
yet.
But it's coming. They're coming.
We speak about the PlayStation now, Microsoft Flight Sim, don't we? No one talks about that anymore.
No.
I said this from the beginning. Is it 10 years ago now? No, I wouldn't say 10. 7 years ago. It's not designed for an Xbox or a PlayStation.
Bossman's still planning. He's got his planning screen up still. I don't know what he's doing there. Just sat there on the little nav map.
Is he even flying or on the ground?
He's on the ground, I think. He's been on grounds for half an hour now with that planning screen up. Maybe he's gone to get something to eat or something. He usually puts his brake thing up if he does that. So there you are. 2 hours and 15 minutes to go.
Yeah. Gonna forget your bay one.
2 hours and 15.
That's correct. That Spitfire was flying again yesterday. Out of the side near me. Seen that? What I posted.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was just on my laptop with my PC, and then I heard a noise. I thought, what on earth is that engine sound? And you can hear it. I looked out the window, and there it was. I saw it
Yeah.
outside my window.
It's the
Spitfire.
That's the two-seater, isn't it?
Yeah, it
One of
is.
the
Yeah,
two-seaters, yeah. So they're obviously doing rides
yeah.
out of that airport.
It's very rarely that you see it flying, actually. So
Well, it's very rare that you see it flying, but it's flying all the time. Out of Biggin Hill and Goodwood
oh
and
yes,
various
but
places like that.
the one out of Teesside doesn't get flown a lot. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The constant check flight radar, always constant checking the airport all the time. And I thought,
Are you sure it's that one? Because they move them around. They have
it's
like,
they have
they'll come up from Biggin and they'll spend 6 weeks there.
in Teesside they
And then
actually
they'll-
have one there,
Yeah.
stored there
So that's
all
the
the
one
time.
from there, is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
it says private ownership, and I have seen it a couple of times in the past. So that particular one is always there. Because they've got other aircraft types there as well that they do,
Yeah.
and they also do a lot of training, fighter jets,
Yeah.
fighter pilots.
Oh, hang on a minute. Wait a minute. That's Gilda. That's the Silver Spitfire. That's based at Goodwood.
Oh, that one
It
is.
was. Yeah. Registration
Oh.
GILDA. That's Gilda, the Silver Spitfire. So
Well, that
it's
one's.
obviously been
Oh.
repainted then.
Yeah, it's repainted and it's based there now all the time, unless.
Yeah. Yeah, that is definitely Gilda, Silver Spitfire.
Nice.
I thought that was based at Goodwood or Biggin Hill.
So, in terms of ownership, it just says private owner.
Yeah.
So, you
Yeah.
don't know who it literally owns. It could be a private person that owns it, or it owned
Yeah,
by a museum.
yeah.
Just don't know.
Spitfires.com out of Goodwood. A lot of people do these two-seat, flights. Offer $3,000 each. It is for about 20 minutes in the air, and they go around from airport to airport.
Because if we go to the Teesside website, well, they've got two websites. On the official Teesside Airport website, I think that's where you can get your a joyride ticket from.
Yeah. Here we
What's-
are. Right, the Supermarine Spitfire, known as Gilda, registration GILDA, serial number SM520, is owned by Steve Boltby Brooks. And it's operated by Spitfires.com, as I thought, associated with the Boltby Flight Academy, based Goodwood Aerodrome, Chichester, England.
Yeah. But ends up just travelling different parts of the country. There you go.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because-
They have a few weeks. They come up here, take their
the
few
sake
weeks
it's been
of,
at Teesside for a while now, so
daily flying, and then it moves on, and then it moves on. Every day it will be flying.
I've seen it.
Background
I've seen it
aircraft
like
was
two.
restored, and converted into a two-seater, which then killed after the
I've seen it
granddaughter
like
of the
3 or 4
previous owner.
times at Teesside, so
Yeah.
obviously it gets used out of there a lot as well.
Yeah,
It
it
make-
goes
it-
around all
yeah.
over the place. Because there's very few operational two-seaters. There's probably half a dozen of them in the world,
Not many.
and and there's a big demand for them. So, it'll spend a couple of months at Woodward, then at Biggin, and then at Solent, and then at Manchester, then at Deeside, and then at until it runs out of bookings, and then they'll move on. Hello, John. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Wiggy the pilot is here. Welcome on in. Welcome to my inaugural flight of the new 707, which was the original Aeroplane Heaven bag of bolts that's been redone by Innie Builds and Working Title. My first flight in it, from London Gatwick to Naples. Oh, Bossman's gone offline. He's finished. Oh. He's gone. Maybe be back later.
Maybe.
He's back later. Call sign. My call sign is Pan American Airways 003. It's on the top of the screen there. Gadget's gadget. You can see it. Clipper 003. Yeah. Pan Am was always Clipper. Yes, they were indeed. You are quite right. Used to fly all the flying boats with the Clippers call sign when we did all around the world in the Boeing 314. They were all called Clipper. Yankee Clipper, Hawaiian Clipper, Honolulu Clipper, blah blah blah. Right. Okay, let's start our way down, I think. Have some mountains at the far end of the runway, so we're going to keep high until we're past those on the way back in. You flying anywhere, John? Or not today? Come and do this return with us if you like. Not today, okay. So I'll be going back later on, back to Gatwick. So if you want to come and do the return, you're very welcome. It won't be till later on, 6ish probably. I need to go out and do a couple of things and stretch the legs, etc. Been sat here since 7:30 this morning. SAEZ to Cape Town. Nice. A330, right. I fly Phoenix Airbus. No, I don't. No, I fly FS Labs Airbus. FS Labs. 319, 320, 321, with and without sharklets. But I don't have a 30 or a 40. Or a 50 or an 80. Does it have an RTA facility in there? I've got no idea, mate. I've got no idea. I hardly ever fly them. I've had them for, you know, years and years, and probably only, what, half a dozen flights, if that. I like stuff to do during flying like this, you know, where you've got stuff, fuel and INSs and all the rest of it. I think the Airbuses are just, well, just too easy, aren't they? Once you've got it programmed. I mean, the technology is great, you know, to move all those people accurately from one place to another. It's marvellous stuff. Even like the Boeings, there's slightly more to do with the Boeings. You know, you've got to put frequencies in and whatnot. But I haven't flown for a year, probably, or more. Let's give it another go at some point. Let's give it another go. Short runway Naples. Let's have a look. Runway length. Oh no, that's not it. Let me go to the airport information one. $8,622. 8622. The runway is there. We have to go over these little mountain ranges here. We've got to stay up high until we come back through. Over this ridge here, then down. (207). There's 10 miles, clouds and on, temperature 32, pressure 1013. Okay, so it's standard, no change. Vulcan, hello. Welcome. Coming into my inaugural flight in the Boeing 707. The updated Ini Builds working title version. On our first flight from London Gatwick to Naples. First time in the aircraft. And we're using the INS navigation system here, waypoint to waypoint. Okay. Chart says I can go 7,000. So let's go 7 then. That's what it says. Although that looks awfully high for 7. You have to go out of that, around there and back in. Trust what it says.
$40 minutes left, no problem. Stepping away for a pee-pee. Or poo-poo, or number 2 or number 3. Where was we? Yeah.
128 and 123 is the ref. So 128 target. Yeah, you've got a bonkers flight plan for Canadian C-17. 10th of October. Oh, nice. Well done. Send us the details. You're back from the ad. Okay. Yeah, I was just saying, send us the details, what you're doing. Yes, there is. Let me just fly the jet first, and then I'll sort that out for you. Mikey, hello. Are we there yet? Almost. Just turning right base now. So it overshot itself a little bit there. Okay, now it's coming back round where it should be. Okay. Needs to turn again. Yeah. It's going to go over the, overshoot it again, and have to come back. Yeah, it hasn't done a good job of that. Hasn't done a good job of that. It's not bad. I mean, considering this was, you know, 1960s navigation technology here. We're in the ballpark. Now it's okay. Now it's got us on course. There we go. Right, so switch to GS. Hey. Yeah, there's the glide. Runway ahead, right over there. Got to go over these hills here first, so. 16 miles. That's the initial point there. Should be 5,900. Yeah, and we are. Just gone through 5.9, so that's correct. 14 miles is next. We should be at 4.9. Got any DME readings? I wonder why. It's all tuned in, but it's not giving us that. Have to have a look at that later. Right, so that's D14 now, and we're at 4.9. Yep, that's good. The next one's at 10 miles, which is the final approach. And that should be at 3.7. Okay, coming out on D10 now, and we're at 3.7. That's it now. Should follow the 3 degrees straight down to the runway. I've rode back from the ad. Is there a Discord? Yeah, I'll do that. Some of the ad breaks on Twitch are a breath of fresh air. Really? Estimate 6-hour flight. So not too long then. I don't know how pilots can fly these without computers. It's all brain power. Yes, this is the right, proper way of flying. This is the proper way. No autopilots, I mean no auto thrust, no magenta lines. I've worked out the descent profile. Just use the charts, just read the chart. Read the chart. Okay, the last bit of flap, I think. We'll slow it down further. Everything's on. All the lights are on, gear, flaps are in. We're all stable. A little fast, so I'll bring that back. 126 we need. And 121 touchdown. Continue. Right, that's the reference speed. Oh. Don't know where to park. Here somewhere. $12. Split. Will do. Okay. Okay, here we go. That's interesting. On the way out, we never used the front, it only used the back for loading. But here we've got both. But I don't know why that could be, but that's the GSX profile they've given us, so right. Discord. You want a Discord, don't you? Let me get that sorted for you. Invite to server. Copy. And paste. There you go. Vulcan, there's the Discord. Oh, that's good. Look at them all going underneath the. Got to get squashed by the loader. It's a walking route, but they haven't got that quite right, have they? Needs to come out here and round. Don't you love GSX? So there we are, ladies and gentlemen. That's our first 707 flight. The new version, so I think that went really well. So the planning was good, the takeoff was good, the en route was good. The capturing of the final portion was a little bit away from what it should be. I mean, I don't know. I mean, but that might be as accurate as these INSs get. So I may be doing it a disservice. It may actually be doing what it's supposed to do. But it wasn't as smooth as some of the others that I've known. So I'll need a few more flights, really, just to figure out if that is the case or if it's not quite right there yet. But it picked up the ILS fine, followed the glide and all that stuff down. So that bit was fine, okay. Yeah. This GSX profile's not right, but that's nothing to do with the aircraft. That's whoever made it. It needs to be a wider walking route, not under the wing. So how's Empire then? You all right?
Yeah.
Good. Did you see that come down? It was all right, wasn't it?
Yeah, he did the job. He went down nicely.
Yeah. Yeah, it did. As I say, the first bit, the bit just before we captured was a little bit, oh, a bit more. No, we'll come back. No, we'll find it. We'll go this way. We'll go that way. Snaked around a little bit. But once it got the beam, it was locked on, and that was good. That was fine. So that's good. So we'll take it back to Gatwick, but I'm going to have a break first. I've got to go and see my father and do a couple of things. So I'm going to leave it until 6, 6:30.
That's not long.
Come and fly. No, a couple of hours. It's 4:30 now. Yeah. off 67, we'll get going back. And we'll test it the other way.
A nighttime flight then? Well, you're almost dark.
Well, evening into dark, yeah. See what the night lighting's like. So welcome to Naples, the home of Mount Vesuvius. In fact, there it is over there. Pompeii got flattened, and pizza. Don't you dare ask for pineapple pizza around here. You'll be straight on a jet out of here, I tell you.
In that case, then we'll definitely go over there then.
The home of pizza, Napoli. Right, so with that, I shall leave it there. And, come and do it a bit later. So we'll see you in a bit.
No problems.
Right, I'll talk to you in a bit, Empire. I'm going out now.
Yep,
For
no
an
problems.
hour or so.
See you when you get back.
Thanks. Yep, cheers.
Ba-da-ba-doo. You're home. Home, bro. 35 minutes early. Traffic wasn't too bad for a Saturday. That's good. And stopping for a lube break. Yeah, I mean, time you get back, I either be on my second flight or have my din-dins and park it on the ground like a chipmunk. Okay? Yep, no problems. Gonna have pineapple on pizza. Pizza, there he is. Ian was just talking about pizzas. Flipping pizzas. Pizzas. Yeah, baby. Baby, eat the baby. Half about what we got here. 35 minutes flying time left. Okay. 30 minutes to go. Welcome to China. Side, take you on the other side. My purchasing reflecting on top of the tank. What speed should I do it at? It'd be 160. Hong Kong's got ATC on. What's the power? 005. you ever seen the rain? Have you ever seen rain? It never gets old, that song. I go. I know. Yeah. So long. Good luck to Gadget. Okay. Vincent. 1,000. Goes to about 8,000 feet to begin with. flipping dust. I believe it's getting warmer again. It's a shortcut. Eight shortcuts. Oh, okay. Blah, 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 blah.
boarding requested. Crew to boarding starting.
Check, check, check.
boarding requested. B1 aboard crew. Crew bus is coming. Crew boarding started. Your crew has boarded.
Evening, boys.
Who said that?
You said that.
Who said
Oh my-
that? You're quite
Dave.
low.
I don't know why,
Yeah.
son.
Is it me or you just low?
What a day.
Oh, there you go. How was it? How was your drive back home?
Well, it wasn't. Traffic wasn't bad, mate, you know. It was alright.
For a weekend, surprising.
Oh my god. Tired though, mate, after that this morning. 777. Out to be here for 8. Was there for about 10:30.
Yeah.
Stuck with them seating for a few hours and then drove all the way back.
Yeah, you didn't get lost.
No. So I'm home now. My webcam come as well today. While I was out. I think that cable's long enough though.
You'd be long.
How does it even fit on there? I like that. Oh, for Christ's sake, I've got that many wires on this PC, mate, you know, it's ridiculous.
Have you got a USB hub that you can have in your desk?
Yeah.
You can always use that.
Just want to see if it will plug it in, see what it does, see if it comes on. Oh yeah, green light is.
PC should recognise it straight away, pretty much.
I wouldn't know it's working.
It's definitely working alright, Jesus Christ.
What do you mean?
Your microphone is just pooped. It's
Provided this, you can hear me.
yeah, I can hear you through the webcam. Yeah, as soon as you plug your webcam into your PC, Discord detected it straight away, so it's using your webcam thing.
Oh, it's a talk. That's alright, isn't it?
So it does work, but you just need to go in your Discord and put your microphone back how you had it.
I don't even know how I would be able to test it. Where would I go to mess about with it?
Work. Go into the search bar and type in Kenwa or Cam. You should have a default Kenwa app. It's a program called Kenwa. The app settings.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh shit! Look at that! No way. That's nuts, that.
I can see your desk on your flipping ceiling. You just need to
Looks like
change your you click yes. You just need to change your settings in Discord because microphone is terrible.
That's mad, that, isn't it?
It's not even in
No
4K.
way.
Well, 1, 2, right. Version.
I don't even know what 1080p is. So quality.
You're on 1080p now. Yep, it's working. That's the main thing. I mean, at the end of the day, with the beam tracking software, it doesn't even need. It needs the webcam. It doesn't even use the thingy bob.
Just to fix this going out on it, put this back to me. Okay. That better now.
Nope.
That better now.
There you go. It's better. This school shouldn't be doing that in the first place, but it keeps swapping. And after a flipping update.
Should try the demo version maybe before I buy it.
Good idea. Seems like interesting how much PC resource it uses. Supposed to work with every single game, doesn't it?
I'm gonna run it now, but yeah. 180 minutes. I'm sure we can.
That was quick.
Yeah, it's working there now.
So you go through
I'll
this.
put this a bit closer to me, wouldn't I? So like there. So I'm looking at it.
It's not even centre.
It's not even the centre of the screen, that's why. That's it. Put it there like that.
That's better. Now it's all centred.
There we go. Next. Place your camera top of ours. Next.
That's yeah. That's the
That one,
decision.
that one. No tilt.
Wait, move your
All the
eyes.
instructions.
Oh, it's moving. Something's moving.
That's my head.
How's it going? Is it simple to use?
Yeah.
I think it needs to be
Oh,
minimised.
Right, and then we need to go.
Load up flightsim and see how it goes. You might have to enable or disable the thing settings. Flightsim load. And also, you can actually download profiles as well. People can make their own profiles and share it.
That's right, isn't it? We got all this shit in. Thought any builds remembered all this for you.
Good. They remember everything.
Someone else wants to get off any builds as well. It is called Strata Weather. Is there any good imp?
What is?
Strata Weather.
Nah, I wouldn't bother with that.
This is it. You can't see it already, you can still see my screen. My screen's gone because I got my bank, went to bank card, didn't I? This is it.
What the hell is it supposed to be?
A weather engine.
Oh, no, I wouldn't use that as a weather engine. No, 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 no. In terms of weather engine, I would use Active Sky.
Yeah, it's shit though.
But that's the best of the best. If you want good weather engine, use that one. But to be honest,
Where'd you get that from?
from the company called Active Sky. The thing is, I got it anyway, and guess what? I don't use it.
You don't use Active Sky?
No, I got it, but I don't use it. So,
So that Strata one's crap.
So yeah, I just use the default live weather system that's in Microsoft. To be honest,
It's meant to be good, this does. From what I read before, it's pretty good.
it's another program running alongside your other simulators. It's another program running. It's the thing.
Really live injection writes these sims in memory where the AIP from an in-game toolbar panel. The only path that updates the active weather without a reload. It auto engages the moment you open the app.
This guy does it as well.
Clouds, global coverage, 3 modes live for current real weather.
That's what Active Sky does. It injects the sim as well. It's got a thing in the toolbar. And it's been around for a long time as well. Very long time.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
But don't use it.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Doing it again. Nodes.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines
Do that
clear.
one first.
Start at will.
Excuse me.
There we
Oh,
go.
mate, it's a mission there, though, you know. Bloody hell, I had some fucking driving that today.
2.5 hours, 2.5 hours back.
It was a bit quick coming back, mate. I was surprised we got on well before we should have. I wasn't expecting to be home till about... What? I was expecting to be home about 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Ended up getting in for about 10 to fucking 5. Or 5 to 5 o'clock.
It's good.
Left there at what? I sent you that message and I saying just leave it now. That was about
Yeah, you have.
10 past 2. Oh, that airport gas to be put in there. It was.
Set parking brake. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Ian not around?
He is. He's at his father's place. Been there for about 2 hours now. 2 or so hours. But he'll be back soon.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Oh god, if this is any good, mate, I want to buy it. Now I've got this webcam, mate, as well, mate, eh?
I've got 3 webcams.
You've got 3?
Yeah, but I was looking at it early on, thinking that one webcam can do it all. I was looking at that because I was looking at some options, and it said that as a streamer, right, when people watch my stream, they can see where my eyes are looking at. They can see circles over the overlays. I was like, oh, yeah, that's cool.
It means the cheaper options, that's a high isn't it?
There are a lot more cheaper options, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking, mate. So high is going to cost you about 300 quid. This, what, 20 quid done? 25 quid done, mate. If you've got a webcam, you're laughing at you. But we'll see what it's like now. I'm gonna try it now, and this, and if it's any good, I'll just go to Steam and I'll just buy it.
Best trial, isn't it? You know,
This is a
wait
little
and
test,
see.
yeah. I'm gonna do a flight down to the Zante in the Max from Manchester down to Zante. How long's your flight now?
I think it's 2.5 hours. Last time I checked. Starting to move now. Got one more check to do, but
I'm back to work Monday, man. Where the fuck's the time gone? 2 weeks of flu.
MD-11 is
Yeah, man.
first time flying the MD-11 since a major update you had.
I wouldn't even know whether I've updated them, mate.
On the grass. Let me taxi. Where's the look out, I never find it. It says fuel quantity used, see checklist. Watch your bum go. Flying meters either. Oh look! Oh dear, looks.
What again as a copy?
You use the, you know, Shift C command thing.
Yeah, but Shift C is to go friggin'. In what's it called in this? Is to censor your friggin' eye tracker.
Oh. So you go to your eye tracker, yeah, and change your key bindings on eye tracker. That's what you have to do. To a key that you don't usually use, or think it's not binding to anything.
Understand this hotkey from this action. That's right in it, and then you just put your own one in.
Yeah.
We'll put A. Save.
Activated by GS6, not GS6,
Chase plane.
in the chase plane, yeah.
Trying to figure out. Hello, matey.
Welcome back.
Thank you. do a few errands, and then I got back, and there was a nice chicken curry and boiled rice from the Chinese here. So, nice surprise.
Nice.
Lovely.
Don't
Saves
think.
me
Having to mess about later on.
Don't think.
They decided on a
Don't
Chinese
think.
tonight. So.
Don't think. Don't think. Don't think. Don't think.
Is this manoeuvring Empire?
Is that?
Is this manoeuvring to landing or
No, took off.
taking off? You're
Taking off.
Right.
In my secondary flight now.
If the open chase plane and check your camera groups head tracking is often disabled. When camera groups, where the fuck's that?
Menu.
Menu. Groups.
Stabilizer motion. Stabilizer motion.
Because I'm not sitting right in the middle of my screen, see where I'm sitting? It knows I'm sitting there.
Yeah, it needs to be centered. But then rather than moving the camera centered, you can edit it. Edit the software, edit the program to make it centered.
Stabilizer motion.
That's not bad though, you know, it's pretty good.
So you can move slightly. You only need to move your head an inch, don't you?
Your eyes, it follows your eyes.
Oh, in your head, doesn't it?
Your head, this is my eyes. Not me moving my head.
What about you want to look at the top?
Right.
At the top panel.
So,
Yeah. I wonder what the CPU is. I wonder what your task manager is saying, how much it's using.
Altitude.
2%.
Oh, only 2%.
It's nothing, is it?
No, nothing. What about GPU?
Yeah, GPU is at 60%, 54%.
If I'm talking about per program, not in total. It will say
So where will that be?
if you go to where your programs are, you
Yes.
select the program itself, it will tell you.
Yeah, so I've clicked on it.
It will say how much memory, how much RAM.
Choosing 2.1% CPU. I don't know what I'm looking at Empire, I've got a clue. much asked anyway. Anyway, it's playing with me. I'm not going to use it now because I need to play with it. But yeah, I will buy it and I'll get it going properly. For now, it's going to bed because I've got a flight to do. I shall plug out the fucking wrong thing, you bastard. Oh god. Our beds on the motorway, though, I'll tell you that much.
That's not.
Oh my god.
How was your road trip, Dan? All right.
Do you know what, mate? It wasn't bad, you know, mate. We left here about 8 o'clock this morning.
Yeah.
Got there for about 11 o'clock. Had a few hours. And then decided to take a run back home. Left here about 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Sent it 2. I got home for about what? Getting up for 5. It was bad, mate. It was alright. I expected it to be worse than what it was. Oh, I'm just tired now, though. The driving knackered me out.
Could be worse. Oh, my cheese plane's all messed up now, for Christ's sake. Have you turned it off?
Yeah, you start the...
Yeah.
Oh look, it's all messed up.
Hey, yeah, everything's all up high now. Yeah, it's all. Might need to completely restart the sim.
Can't just do this, can I? Where is it? How do you import it again?
Great. Import it. No, you could go back. Go to menu. Give me 2. I believe. No. They changed it all. It's in there somewhere. Go back. All my content, maybe.
Let's just restart the sim, aren't I?
Make sure the program is off, because if you know you close it, it might be running behind the scenes.
Yeah, it is, look.
It is.
Yeah, that's why I messed up. Didn't even need to restart the freaking shit.
Well, let's get this next one completed.
Empire,
Yeah.
GSX, call for pushback. It says departure clearance, requested, and then it says have a good trip. It doesn't do anything.
Okay, it's not even pushing you back or anything.
Not even nothing arrives. Not Gary, not anybody. Just very quick. Just those 2 messages.
That's weird then, isn't it?
It is weird. Don't just love it.
Then again, you are facing. And then again, where you. Oh,
Yeah.
you had to slow yourself then. You had to move your aircraft yourself to get it pointed that direction.
No, I just reloaded into a suitable gate.
Huh.
And I can go forward, but
That is
going
weird.
back onto the taxiway is properly, because that taxiway doesn't go anywhere where I
Anything-
need to go.
Only thing I can think of is either the new update SU6 came out and GSX haven't had the chance to update it, or it doesn't support the aircraft pushback.
Did before at Gatwick. It was fine.
Huh.
It worked fine, but
This is the gate.
yeah, could be. Could be.
Yeah, that's.
So I go to GSX, I go to menu, prepare for pushback and departure. Departure clearance requested. Have a good trip. That's it.
Oh, you're doing
That's
it
what
from the
does.
tablet. Have you tried to do it on the actual menu as
same.
well? Same thing.
Exactly the same.
Oh.
Yeah.
About catering, does that work?
Yes, catering works, fueling works, boarding works, everything except pushback.
So,
So
how much
I'll
best
just go
up then?
forward then. I'll just go forward.
Yeah.
I'll just go forward.
Got no choice. And the other option
No.
is
Shift B.
Shift B, yeah. Losing amount of speed up. Car park there, sir.
What the f...
Losing speed. Oh, it's still in that flip-flops.
Righty then.
Ah, Mr. T coming in. Mr. T coming in with a raid.
Imps.
Thank you, Mr. T.
Just a
Thanks
quick
very
one,
much.
MC. If you're still there,
Come
pal.
on in.
What's that?
Welcome.
I'll stop me joystick doing this. I'm not even touching it.
Huh?
Look at the fucking, look at that.
Thank you, Mr. T. Thank you, everybody, for coming in.
Oh,
We're in
yeah.
the 707, doing the return from Naples back to Gatwick. Naples back to Gatwick. In this new 707, well, newly updated. It was the original Aeroplane Heaven one, and it's been
No worries,
redone
guys.
by
Listen, I'm just gonna
Bills.
shoot. I'm gonna shoot off, all right?
Yeah, man, nobody's
Because
tea.
I've been on 4 hours and I need to go and get some food. All right. Much love, Ian.
Pineapple on
Okay,
pizza,
mate, thanks.
pineapple on
Thanks for the
pizza.
raid. Take care.
No worries. No worries. Enjoy the rest of your evening, boys.
Cheers.
Take care. Yeah.
Take it easy, tea.
Bye.
Bye, mate. Bye. Bye.
Is that the first time it happened to Dan?
No, mate, it's been happening for a few days now. See it? Look, it's just shaking.
I don't know. I don't know what's causing that. But it doesn't affect your flight or anything, though.
No, because autopilot's on. So that it stops, but...
Just move your
Just do that.
joystick left and right. Is it physically? Could be just with the plane itself.
Does it in an old plane, you mean?
Does it to all the planes?
Yeah.
Do you run the Wing software in the background?
That's why I said to you today, is that an update?
Close it down to see if it stops.
Wing.
You need to force it to close down.
I don't even know what... I haven't got Wing software, mate.
It's not. It's Sim App Pro. It's called. After not Wing. They are called Sim App Pro. Let's see if it stops shaking. Has it? Okay, just keep it still for a second. So it's slightly it's shaking. I can't say. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
off. Just go off. And click off the sim for a second onto another screen.
Yeah. Which I've done.
Yeah. But it's not that then. I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. You got any ideas, Ian?
Sorry, I'm not following what's going on there. I'm just trying to taxi out. What's happening?
Dan's stick is shaking.
Oh, it's noise on the channel, isn't it?
Yeah.
You need to put a dead zone in the centre. That will sort that. Put a dead zone in. Or increase the one you've already got, I should say. You've probably already got one. There's a bit of jitter, a bit of noise on the centre point, isn't there? It doesn't do it when you're in flight, does it? When you pull it forward or back?
Pull it forward. Pull it back. Pull it forward. Pull it back. See, it's
Oh, it's still doing it then?
Yeah, look.
Ah, okay, so it's not that then. Okay, forget that. Forget that.
Does it do it to
Thought it
all
would be.
aircrafts?
Yes.
Okay, even the Aerostar.
Yes.
Interesting.
There's a yoke issue then, isn't it?
Right.
Noise
Keep
on
it
on the channel.
keep it still, Dan. Right, and then unplug your joystick.
Virtual Gamer 84, hello, welcome to Naples. We're taking this Boeing 707 back to Gatwick.
And the usual arrow keys to move the joystick around, like up
It's
to
the
and 8 on
newly
the numpad.
released Inibill's working title one.
Unless it's no behind. Well, it stopped now, hasn't it?
because I've put the booster out. But using my numpad, just not making it move left and right.
Another plane released. Yes, it's updated. It was
Yeah,
an
plug it back in
original
again.
aeroplane heaven, famous flyer back in the day, but it was rubbish. So they've updated it. And this is its, for me, second flight coming up. I flew it down earlier and flying it back now.
Messed up,
Yeah.
innit?
Yeah. You got your Sim Up Pro up running.
Yep.
Make sure there's a firmware update. We check if there's any updates like firmwares or anything.
Oh, I never do that, mate. I don't know how to do it.
Maybe that's why. Check to see if there is one.
What version is up to date?
Is there another flight? Not after this one, no, this will be it.
Firmware, not software update. Firmware.
Wouldn't that be?
So if you select your joystick, yeah, and go to firmware part, and it will say current, and it say what's out there. Do you know which version it is?
Or would they be updating the wing control J5 base or the wing control JG grip? What the fuck's what?
So you got the base, right? Current firmware version is what number?
Current firmware version is 1.01.
The latest, it should say on the right.
1.00.
Well, it's the same version then, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not that.
I don't know, just leave it the way it is. Bollocks to it, mate. I reckon it's because I dropped it.
You dropped it?
That's good.
Yeah.
Maybe that's it. Who knows? Did he crack it or anything?
Don't know, made
Is
them
there a
check. I just picked it back up and
KC-130
put it back
variant?
in.
I don't know. I don't think so.
They're only cheap piece of plastic shite, aren't they?
Yeah, they are made out of plastic.
They're not the best. They're just piece of plastic crap. Where's this gate here? Oh, this doesn't even have a friggin'. This only has fucking VORD. What's a VORD approaching? What? MBDZ. Oh, what the hell are they? They're not ILSs, are they?
What's that? What were you going to?
LGZA. That's the only approaches they have. VORD.
Yep.
Or NDBB.
That's the only ones you have.
Yeah, what's the difference between them two?
Well, all I know is it's not going to be an localizer approach, or it's going to be a visual approach. So I would go with, well, if I was flying, I'll go with VORD 3-4.
Okay. Then it is. So there's no fucking star.
No, it's it'll be zigzagging. There won't be any star. Give me a second, let me search for a good approach for you. Is LG, what's the code again? LG Zulu Alpha, say.
Yeah, man.
And which one were you looking at?
Yeah, you're not doing it on your one. I'll just pull this across. So click on arrivals. I'm following this purple line down. So I should go over this way, shouldn't I?
I don't see it.
You could carry on flying, mate. I'll just pull my screen over.
Yeah, I'm flying. I've got my my charts open on my tab. Oh, you're coming from that way?
Yeah, I'm coming. This is where I'm coming down. See?
Yeah.
Runway 34 is.
Yeah, it's from the coast, from the south.
So I'm better off taking this green one, aren't I?
No, I would go further up. What's that one look like? Yeah, that. Select the top one. I will go with that one. There you go. It's better.
Sound. Neat. So I will minimise this. And then we're gonna go and put you there. And it's the ASTU Juliet. And it is, the transition will be Latin. We're going after.
No transition, so there's none.
That says my transition on Sim 2K Pro says Latin.
Is your
Doesn't say Latin in there.
Is your artwork updated for it on your?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Right, so we take it.
Yeah, by the time you get there, might change again with ATCs online. So who knows? Anything can change. At which point you probably can request vectors.
Let's need a bit more fuel, I think. So we can go change that to 11500. Old aircraft. So the plan is going to take me 10.1. 10.1. And our reserves are 1.4. No, 1.3. That's our reserve. 280 dash 23.
Young, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome on in.
Captain, I regret to inform you that the chief flight attendant
Do a lot of
has been killed.
vintage stuff because I'm vintage, so we do a lot of vintage GA flying. Do a little bit of modern stuff as well, but not a lot. Just trying out this new aircraft that's just been released, or an updated version. Naples back to Gatwick. We flew out earlier, flying back now.
National Traffic Tom J1 on at 80, pushing back from stand 208 onto November Bravo 1.
Sorry. Virtual Gamer, hello. Is there another flight? Not tonight after this, no. Is there one KC-130 variant? I don't know. Don't think so. And Panzard ads for the whole takeoff. There you go. You need to subscribe, my friend. You don't get the ads. That's the answer. Use your Prime. It's free. Hi, Reese. Welcome on in.
You're just showing a black screen, kid, you know.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you
We
are.
can't see shit.
Yeah, it's just black.
Well, it's not my fault. It's night time. It's they're looking at the left engine.
Ah.
To us, mate, I'm just looking at a black screen, kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just see a little bit of flicker of the beacon on the engine, but it's basically black. There you go. Oh, oh. Thank you for that. Now you're blinding us.
Oh my god, now it decided to come on.
Now, how do you get the cockpit dashboard lighting on this thing? Did you find it, Empire?
Thanks to ground, good evening. Didn't realise you were on set. We just pushed back from stand 208 with subject 1988.
It's on. It just needs to be more brightened up. If that makes sense. You can see it. It's on.
Sure, am, buddy.
It's there, is it?
It's all. It's overhead. Or the,
These here.
yeah. They're the only areas got the. How many
right,
ones?
number one,
Instrument
Romeo
panel.
departure.
There's about 11
or
overhead, and that's it.
7611 QNH
FO instrument panel.
1020, subject 1988.
Control stand.
Yeah, we will do, mate.
Control panel.
The only thing that's very bright I find is the red light.
That's all. Yeah. It's all at the top there, but there's nothing on the.
You got more for the engineer as well.
On the
Engine.
front. Oh, engineers, they've got one, have they?
Yeah, on the back as well.
Oh yeah, here we are. Panel.
Got two more that haven't turned all the way up from the right side. Other than that,
These, the Captain map. Don't need the map, do we?
no.
That's the ones on the side, isn't it?
Yeah, the map on the side. Yeah.
Don't need those. That's it.
Got the control stand. That's it. Control stand white.
Control stand.
Yeah. That's down to off position. Control stand.
Control stand red. So full up.
And you got the white
Full
one
up,
as
mate.
well.
Oh yeah, the white, yeah. Oh, there it is. That's the overhead, isn't it?
Yeah. Other than that, that's it.
Yeah. No, it was just the. It's just these. The main. I'm okay with that.
Match the ground, subject
And I'm
1988.
okay with that. But
Everything, but the front looks
It's the main-
absolutely. Yeah, I know. I've got.
the main instruments are just. There's just nothing on them.
You only got the
As though there's
backlight.
something
You only got the backlight,
Yeah.
and that's it. If you zoom in, you will see the backlight, and that's it.
Yeah.
This is all the way Juliet 1, runway 23 right via Echo, link to Delta, Papa,
Where-
Kilo,
how do
and
you
Juliet.
turn the-
Subject 1980.
But that's all you're gonna get. Until it gets darker, you probably see more once it gets darker.
Yeah. Well, I'm just going to go quickly cheat and just have a little quick look. See
Yeah,
what
yeah,
it
yeah,
looks
yeah.
like. Yeah, it's there. Look, it is there. Yeah,
It just doesn't show in the daytime.
yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's just that gloomy until it comes up. Can't see it. And yet, if I pan down a bit, it opens it all up.
It does.
Yeah, it opens the iris up.
It does, because your eyes are focused on the brightest part of the
Yeah.
screen.
Yeah.
It's the lighting. It's how the lighting works in the sim, I suppose.
Yeah.
As to all aircraft. Like you can have
Yeah.
a nice bright sunset in front of you, and the cockpit looks so dark. But when you look down
Yeah.
to bring out the lightness of the sunset, the cockpit lights up
Yeah.
then.
Yep. Reese says time to do some flying. Nice one, Reese. What you doing tonight? Tell us all.
Once into decimal life for Subject 188. Thank you for the ATC, buddy. Bye bye. Nice to have it, Tom Jim 188 taken off runway 23 right.
The Informer. How's the first flight going? Yeah, it's all very good. It's actually the second flight now. I flew from Gatwick to Naples, and now we're doing the return. So, yeah. Much better than the original launch. It's actually flyable now, which is good.
Bus. Right. Nope.
Did you come to any conclusion, Dan, about your jerky joystick there?
No, mate, I'm just going to message Wing Control now and just see.
Okay.
See if they know anything about it, mate.
Yeah. Yeah. Check the forums, of course, you know. If you're not the only one, there'll be messages on there, I'm sure. Is it just the joystick doing it?
Yeah, just a joystick, mate, yeah. Just
So not
judas.
the pedals are fine and the throttles.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Don't know what it could be, mate. I don't even know how to find out if where my orders would be. But yeah,
Yeah.
my accounts. So
It's weird because it's happening to all your aircraft, so it's not one specific.
No, it's
So,
the hardware into Windows, isn't it? That's
like,
what it is.
like
It's
Dan
the-
said, he did drop it some time ago. He dropped it and it went on the floor, so maybe...
yeah, but I'm not telling them that I've dropped it, mate.
Of course not,
No.
obviously. But say it's been doing it since you bought it.
No, because they say, well, why haven't you got hold of us sooner?
That's true.
21st of 12, 2015, I haven't even had it 12 months.
Is it still in warranty then?
Do you know what? For what I paid to the end, I've just been in a buy a new one. It only cost me 60 quid.
Okay.
If they started being idiots about it, I'd just lash it, mate. Don't let it new one.
60 quid, is that all it cost?
Yeah, that's what it was, mate.
Here we go, here we go.
They're not expensive, mate. They're only crap.
If your joystick or yoke is shaking, vibrating, or causing every aircraft to jerk widely in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, it is usually caused by double-bound control access, conflicting background controls, like an active gamepad, GOO, or unfiltered hardware jitter. So... do you have a PlayStation or an Xbox controller connected then?
No.
Okay. Well, you have to think back when it first started, that's all I can say. What happened?
Do you know when it vibrates, when yours makes like that rumbling thing, does it make a weird noise?
No, not really.
When yours vibrates, does it make like a bit of a weird noise?
When it vibrates, yeah, a little bit, yeah, it does. It does
Can
make
you
a
smell
noise.
burning?
Burning? No, definitely not.
Yeah, well, I can.
Sounds like to me that the actual motor inside is up then.
Just looking inside it now. Look, everything looks spotless in there.
You can do a quick test. If you go into the Sim App Pro, you can do a vibration test. The app itself. put it onto the maximum, test it, and you can see if it's working or smell or anything, you know.
Where would you do that?
So you're going to device itself, click on the joystick, and then go to test page, and then turn up the there you go, vibration sensitivity, turn that up, and then you feel it now. Anything? Let me open up mine does it.
Oh, you probably won't be able to hear that condition. You can hear this.
Can't hear anything. Literally can't hear a dime.
Do you hear that?
Nope.
Hey.
Can't hear it. Can you hear it, Ian? Because I can't.
Nope.
No, I can't hear it. Maybe you need to swap to your phone or something. I can't hear it.
Oh, mate, I just see how, do you know what? It's doing what I wanted to do. It was just annoying the way that I was just juddering when I was sitting there. What the hell? Why am I descending? See how it goes, mate, and if it carries on doing it, mate, I'll just buy a new one. It's no biggie, you know what I mean? You can get them on Amazon now, can't you?
Yeah. If
Just buy a Warthog down, and you only have to buy it once, mate. Cost you 400 quid, but that's it. I mean, mine's 10 years old more, and it's as good as the day it came out of the box.
until you drop it.
Well, you'll bust your toe if you drop this thing. It weighs an absolute ton. You can use it as a doorstop. Forget your cheap plastic things. You'll be buying them forever. Buy a good one. Buy it once. Well, that's...
I mean, I've got the same stick as Dan, but
That's me.
mine's 2 years old now. Is it? I think I had mine for 2 years.
Yeah, but when you switch your PC off, mate, you put everything back in its box.
No. I unplug it and I just put it to the side. Just onto the side, and then when I'm using it, I just put it forward and plug it back in again. But I don't put it back in the box. I just keep it on the desk. Like I said, when you probably dropped it, it kind of, you know, it went inside because, like you said,
You got to screw them Warthogs to your desk, haven't you?
no.
Wait, look at that. That wouldn't be.
No, you don't screw it in. You just place it on the desk.
for flying a jet though, isn't it? Who makes that Thrustmaster?
Thrustmaster, it's Thrustmaster.
Mate, we know what Thrustmaster like him, don't we though?
Yeah, I mean, they make all sorts of products, don't they?
Yeah,
Wheels
look
as
at
well.
The Thrustmaster joysticks that we
Oh,
have had from them.
yeah, but that's a cheapo, wasn't it? That was only about 30, 50 quid, wasn't it? I mean, that is that basic. It has a ball in it, doesn't it? Where the joystick we have isn't a ball. But you know, there's all sorts of products out there in the day. And on the market, you're gonna come across ones are crap, ones are cheapy, ones are goodies.
It looks a good stick though, but it looks like it's built for if you were flying F-16s and stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah, it does look a good stick though.
Who will land first? I wonder. Dan, myself, or Ian?
I've got 1 hour 21 to go. .2007 Zulu.
At the 21:20 M. Zulu. So I'll be down after all of you, mate. I'll be the last one in.
Yeah.
21:20.
Still climbing anyway, aren't you? Yeah, you are.
Wintersan, hello. Welcome. You're back. Good. I hope Beanie Bills is encouraged to create a DC-8. You never know. You never know. Hopefully they will. 4700 left to go. Cool. You'll be into a overnight then, or a long day wherever you are. Yeah. Got 613 left. We're just over northern Italy now. Heading over the Alps. Uruguay. Yeah. 1 p.m. 1 p.m. here. So you got a 12, 13-hour flight. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we don't fly often down your way. Occasionally into the Andes, into Peru and La Paz and places like that. Buenos Aires, Sao Paulo, Rio, of course. Ushuaia. Places like that. But there's not a huge amount of options down there as regards scenery. I'm from the United Kingdom, from the west of England, near Bristol, UK. We love UK trains. Oh, goodness me. God help you. They're not the best, I'm afraid. If you're looking for trains, you need to go into Europe. You need to have a look at the French TGV, the high-speed links. Our Hitachis are not very good. They're running on old Victorian railways that's been here for, 180 years. Same railway track. Since Brunel invented, the engineering and did all that. Steam engines were invented, steam railways in this country. So the whole thing's really, really old. And it keeps breaking down and subject to 125 miles an hour. That's the tops. And the steam engine in Mallard was doing that 100 years ago. And we haven't really moved on. Yeah, you look at the Japanese stuff, the maglev trains, 300 kilometers an hour and more now. Yeah. Not great. So Dan, is that the iFly you're flying there?
Sure is, mate.
Yeah. The iFly Max 8.
There she is, mate.
Yeah. 2E livery. Winter Sand says, already fulfilled my dream 3 years ago, going to the Isle of Man. You went for the bikes, did you? The TT races? Yeah, I've been over there quite some time. Yeah, there you go. My mother-in-law, when she was alive, lived in the Isle of Man. She is Manx, so she had a home right on the course there at Union Mills, and the course was at the bottom of her road. So, yeah, been over there, sat and watched the maniacs go up the hill, past the bungalow, up the mountain course. Crazy, crazy, crazy. You think the super bikes are crazy going round on the, on the tracks when they're leaning over like that, but they've got tons of runoff usually, They're all leathered up and they've got loads of runoff. Isle of Man, you get it wrong, you're into a lamppost or a garden wall or a, forest. Absolute mad. 160 miles an hour through those roads. Yep, absolutely. You get so close to them. You feel the wind as they go by. You feel them more than see them. They're gone before you know it.
I'm in a bush.
Yeah, if you get some nice shots, come and post them. Come and post them here.
God.
What's the matter?
Just my legs, man. My legs are giving me grief.
Oh dear.
I've just been downstairs there, and they've got on the telly is Skyfall, the James Bond film.
Okay.
And the Defender used in that film. They used a Defender in it for a chase. When I worked at Jaguar Land Rover, it comes to Halewood, and the actual vehicles that were used in the film were on display.
Yeah.
You could go and see them and that kind of stuff. I was on a night shift actually when they come. They'd been there all day, and all the Jaguar and Blues had been to see it, and then we only found out like late at night that they were there. So we went up, a couple of the lads, we all went down to go and have a look at them. And I've just been saying to them downstairs, it's mad to think that that actual Defender that you can see there, that's all smashed up. I've sat in that. You're like, got pictures on your phone, haven't you? And I said that on one of my phones that are somewhere in the house, I've got pictures on it, but I couldn't tell you what phone it was, but yeah. It's mad though when you see it in the telly there, you can see it all getting smashed up.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking to myself, bloody hell, I sat in that. I was James Bond then for about 5 minutes of my life.
Yeah. Well, it's the same. at our place, because obviously there's the Premier League trophy sits in the cabinet in the reception.
Yeah,
Big
yeah.
Production. So we pass that every day when we go to work. The
It's mad,
actual
isn't it?
genuine one, not the replica, the real thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Because there's loads of them, as you know, and when they go around the country showing them off, they take replicas.
Don't take the real one, no.
And they don't take the real one, no. So any FA Cup, you know, any sort of Premier League event or whatever, dinner or whatever, they take replicas out. Real one stays locked up, apart from, you know, when it's time to present it.
Suppose it's better off that way, mate.
Yeah.
It's much safer, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, you'd never know. I mean, it's exactly the same. The same person who made it made 3 or 4 of them.
Wow.
And you could interchange them. You wouldn't know. Obviously, he does, and the powers that be know what the original one is.
Yeah, yeah.
To the layman, if I put them next to each other, I wouldn't tell. You know, there's a keeper. There's the keeper of the cup, and he's employed to look after it at PLP, one of his duties. And he's got to clean it every day, make sure it's safe, you know, all that stuff. And he'll know. And occasionally they'll take it out for real top of the line Premier League events.
Yeah, it's crazy, mate.
Yeah, but there it is. Yeah, we could go in, you know, open the cabinet, sit with it. You see all the new people who start, you know, you can tell they're in there all the time. You know, selfie. And reception's got a key. You can open it and actually pick it up if you want, and put it above your head. You know, it's got a mock-up of the you know, Premier League winners thing, you know, banner.
Yeah.
And you can stand in front of it and lift it over your head. It's got the ribbons on and everything. So a lot of people do that. And that's the real one, the real McCoy. It stays in the building, doesn't go out. All the teams' names on there.
Lazy.
All the personalities come in and out. Because there's nothing to us now. You know, the likes of Micah Richards, and Michael Owen, and Shearer, and all those, they're in it all the time. Just doing a job of work like we are.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It's their
They
job.
sit in the canteen, they go to the toilet, you know, there's nothing different about them. Just that they have to be famous, that's all.
And a van with security code on the back carries the wallets.
Yeah. 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 So Empire is in the dark, it has been for some time. I am going dark now. We are last rays. And you're behind us, you're still quite light, yeah. The sun's going down, but it's not as bad as mine. Not as bad as Empire's. He's in jet black.
Sun's just setting now.
Yeah, just setting. Whereas mine has set, but it's that twilighty area. You know, it's not quite black, but it's no sun there.
Well, in China, it's dark anyway.
What's
This
your
part of the
impressions
world.
on the 703 then, Aiton? Any good?
707, yeah, absolutely, yeah. It's a lot better than the Alan and the original one, Aeroplane Heaven one. Absolutely fine. This you can fly, you know. You can fly it from one to the other. It's got everything you need to be. There's no bugs in it. Obviously, the systems are not as in depth as PMDGs and FS Labs, but then, you know, for its time, it does everything that you need it to. The INS works well. I haven't used the GTNs or the FM, the other UNC1 computer ones. I've just kept it for the original, and it does. Yeah, it got me here, and so far we're on track, following the route home. So it's all good, mate. And for 14 quid, for goodness sake, and even less if you already own it. It shows up some of these really expensive ones. What you can do, you know, you don't have to charge a bloody fortune for these things.
No, I've always had that thought in my mind, mate. If you charge reasonable prices for planes, mate, they're going to sell, regardless.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, it's like these tour operators, the kids go off on the 6 weeks holidays and the prices just go through the roof. Just charge the same price that you were charging when the kids were in school. You're still going to sell them.
Yeah, supply and demand, isn't it? Supply and demand, that's what it is. That's how it works. If there's loads of demand, you can put the price up. You know, if you sell out all your season tickets at a football ground, you can put the prices up. People will still buy them. You make more money. If you've got a product people want,
they'll buy it.
They'll buy it, no matter what it is.
This is the one you were flying today, weren't you? Then you were testing out.
Yeah, for about when was it? I did a cargo flight, and then after that I swapped to a 707. But it wasn't a proper flight. It was just spawn on a gate.
Take off a message.
Start it all up, and you know, do the bit and pieces. Push back, start the engines. Went to the runway, took off. Flown about 20 minutes with no flight plan or anything set up, and then come back in again and land at the same airport. That's what I did. I just done a complete circle and landed, and I taxied to a gate. So that was it. I mean, when I was inside the cockpit of the 707, straight away I recognising some of the things that is very recognisable from the 727. So like the engine startup procedures. I looked up and there it was for the engine start. So since I've been flying the 727, that helped me to get familiar what the 707 cockpit looks like. Even though it's got an extra engine and it's slightly older, but the engine, where you start the engine switches, is in the overhead panel. You hit the kitch into ground.
The engines have like friggin' rockets on it, don't they? It's about to press a button and they're going to shoot off.
Yeah, they do like rockets.
It's mad when you see the size of them engines on that plane that Ian's flying compared to what we've got now.
And now it's small. 707 isn't that big that you think it is in terms of what we have now.
Oh God.
Suppose it's faster than my probably a little bit faster than my MD-11.
That's what you're flying now, isn't it? The MD-11.
Yeah.
I've flew that for a while now myself.
Oh. MD-11 is an amazing aircraft to fly. It's a really nice aircraft to fly.
It is. McDonnell Douglas.
Yeah.
And this is Mr. Boeing.
And the price comparison is quite different, isn't it? That's £9 for me, and the MD-11's like
14
80 quid.
Yeah? Well, you're
Quid.
getting 80 quid's worth. You are getting in the better product.
Yeah.
This is, aeroplane heaven done up sort of thing.
Didn't what's his name have one of these? A 707. John Travolta.
He did, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
He got rid of it now, hasn't he?
Yeah, he donated it to the Hars Museum in Queensland, Australia. The one that's got the Connie. The only flying Connie that's left in the world.
And that still flies, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Wait, did he had to transport it at one time, like took the wings off just to transport it?
Yeah.
Or actually flown it?
Yeah, they absolutely. They pulled it apart, sent it on a ship.
Yeah, I'm gonna say. So obviously, nowadays it wouldn't be allowed to be flown anymore. The regulations, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah. Expect it's out of hours for the engines, without the overhaul. Not sure if you can find anyone who could do these JT8Ds anymore.
Apart from John himself.
And I presume that like spike on the tail is for your airspeed.
It will be. Yeah.
The front or the back?
Veto.
Hit with the tail.
There's a big spike on top of the tail, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a classic.
Oh yeah.
Be the pitot that.
You got 3 on the front there as well, don't you?
Yeah. On
Yeah.
either side there.
Yeah, so I don't know what that thing is on the front, at the back for, because you got it on. You got 3 on the front. One's for altitude, one's for speed.
Yeah,
and
I think this is just maybe a show. It doesn't do anything. It's just a model, isn't it?
Yeah.
Doesn't do anything as far as I'm aware. It's just Boeing saying, "Look at us. Looks good. Looks cool. Go fast." This is our first jetliner.
Here we go. You know how many 707s that we still got around the world?
27.
79.
79. There we go.
There are around 79 active airworthy Boeing 707 airframes left in service worldwide. None of them operate as commercial passengers. However, the ones that remain active are specialized in military or government or aerial refueling roles. So right now, NATO operates full-in aircrafts, include the E-3 Century variant. United States runs a couple of them as well. Refueling, and yeah, so United States has got like 3 running.
That spike on the tail. High frequency antenna. Could you be one of them?
Not on a passenger.
There you go.
Surely.
Well, I'm saying, could it be one of them? Google it, no, wouldn't it? Oh, you searching Google them.
Yeah, let me have a quick look.
Put a turn on as a high frequency antenna.
It's a equipped HV antenna located on a tower. It's a high frequency tower. But it is, yeah. place to put it, but then it's higher, isn't it? It's high. There you go. Check real life images in Discord, guys. Real life images.
In your Discord?
Yeah.
I don't have those. I've got flight images, sim flight room, or in flight.
Oh.
Or I've got general chat or screenshots.
Put it in the general chit chat.
General chat? Okay. That's the Spitfire route.
See, it's damp, yeah.
There it is. Look at that. Whee.
That's a 707
Yeah.
with its
Yeah.
is that where we've
There you
gone?
go.
Another one there.
That looks heavily modified. They're not the
Yeah.
JT8 engines,
No,
are they?
they're 707, but they changed the engines.
Yeah.
They're the new ones, yeah. So they're so even though there's loads of them still flying, but they've been heavy modified.
Yeah. Yeah. Just going to say these are from
Yeah.
1957. These engines, you know, 60, 70 years old. They're not going to be flying, are they?
Yeah. A lot of them are not used for passengers; they're used for military now.
Yeah.
So, the question is, why they still use them as military? There must be have some kind of something that military keeps it for it, other than they could have replaced it with the 340s nowadays, surely, because that's a full engine aircraft, 340s. But no, they keep the 707s and modify the engines. So, but the airframe's the same anyway. End of the day, the airframe is like however old it is. So that's our next one we need now, Ian. We need an old 707, but we now need a modified 707.
Yeah, I'll stay to the old ones. Stay to the old originals for me, I think.
What about you, Dan? You would you stick with the old ones or go with the newer ones?
Neither.
Neither.
Neither, mate, no.
Oh, okay. But the newer modified ones will have up-to-date avionics system on board, I gathered. I mean, I think. That's
Don't fly military stuff though, do we?
That's true. That's crew book. Well, to be honest, it hasn't changed that much, I can tell you that now. Here you go, take that image out. It hasn't changed that much, apart from the main screens.
Interesting, it doesn't have a logo light. Back in the day, they didn't think it was worth having.
No, it didn't. What about wing lights? What about wing lights?
Yeah, it's got strobes. It's got wing nav lights. Yeah.
But no lights to shine over the engine.
It's got leading edge lights for.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Checking the icing.
Yeah, yeah.
So there's no logo. There's no logo light.
Huh.
So you can't see any of the. What if you put lights on in the inside as well? Because it looks pretty dark. Has it got interior cabin lights?
Yes, yeah, there is. Yeah.
Do you have to go in the back?
I think they're on automatically. When
Really?
when I've flown in the dark, I went to the back and I thought, oh, the light's already on.
How do you walk through here? It's W, isn't it? WS, etc. You know, I've never been in here. Toilet.
It's
Thank
two
you.
toilets. One of them doesn't work. I mean, if you open up one of the toilet doors, like the right one, you
Yeah.
will notice that there's no toilet.
What's this here? Main cargo lighting. Cabin flood. Hello.
You'll find that the door near the cafeteria area is for midget people only.
Uh-huh. So where do you... Oh, no, we've got some views, look. Does it have shades that go up and down? No, can't drag them. Oh look, there's the gear, there's the combi bit. So that's the bit of cargo area. That's why they call it a combi. cargo there, and then presumably you got this door here, and that goes into the passenger compartment. Oh yeah.
Which leg
It's
space?
pretty tight there, isn't it? How on earth do you get through there? There we go. Where's the lighting for this then?
At the back, I believe.
At the back?
Yeah. I never turned mine on anyway, so.
Neville, he said, what happens when you click the big grey lever on the thing that looks like a door up to the outside? Yeah.
And that's been stored in the big bottle at the back of the plane that's been dumped into the toilet, mate. All falls out.
Smells like rice crackers.
Do not open door except in an emergency. Okay. Wonder what that is.
Is it open?
Don't know. Shall we see what it is?
Yeah?
Oh, can't. Not clickable. Okay.
Oh.
Ah, here we are. Lighting. Lavatories. Call lights. Bing bong. Aft galley. Lav on. Aft cargo. Window. Chime. Night. Okay. Door for small people, yeah. Well, there's nothing in here worth crowing about, is there? There we are. So we've had a little look round.
taxiway and let it first.
This thing's fast, isn't it?
Awful engine, not surprised.
0.87. 0.87.
Huh. That's about
It could go up to 8.9. 8.9 is the red line.
That's about 280 knots then.
I don't know what it is in that. Doesn't really matter, does it? When you're this high, because it doesn't really work like that. But yeah, reading 280, but a lot faster than that. I wonder what the true airspeed is at this speed. There is a true airspeed. There it is, 493. 493. True. We've probably got some stonking headwind.
Oh, I can see you're faster than me.
Yeah?
I'm only at 32,000. And again, the MD-11 is bigger and very heavy, isn't it?
Mm. Yeah, this is only a narrow body.
Yeah.
It's not a wide, heavy body.
I'm doing about 8.82 max speed. But my indicated airspeed, ground speed, is 460. For its time, that's quite incredible. Think about it. For its time.
Yeah.
My wife will win. I've got 40 minutes left. Another star. We do. ILS Zulu.
Action fast.
China's very, very, not very lit, I can tell you that now. Nothing on the ground, it's just blackness. Black. It's like middle of nowhere. Oh. Especially when there's mountains. I'm gonna see them.
No, Neville. That's the aerial simulations. Yeah, that's meant to be better than this. Meant to be. This is the old aeroplane heaven one they've updated, so it's kind of a stopgap until that one comes out.
Whenever it comes out.
torch out. Fire.
Where's the pilot gone? Oh dear. I'm trying to find the switch to put my lights on. But flight deck access door wanted.
Seven has it. Yeah, absolutely. Flight engineer and wireless man over here. More lighting this way.
What the?
Over on 207 2075.
Yeah. Yawning.
Over, good evening, this is Tom Jet 1988. Tel Aviv, Tom Jet 1988. Tomjet 198, could you just confirm that that direct was to Lima, India, Mike, Juliet, Alpha? Lima, Alpha. Roger, Tomjet 198, direct to Lima, Alpha, Bravo, Juliet, November. Where the fuck is that? Map in. A-B-I-N. What's the lab in? It's Elgus. Just fucked my flight plan up.
What he has?
Yeah.
Likewise, must have changed or something? Or is those he... No? Zero, 1, 0.
$240 miles to run. About half an hour. How are you getting on with the meters in China?
I'm not in meters at the moment. Because my charts aren't in meters. But they are,
Yeah.
but, you know. It's in, how do you- no, it's not even in meters, it's still in feet. Right now, when I descend, I need to go down to 3,658 meters. With about 12,000 feet. But I think it is in meters. No. So my arrival's in meters, but my initial descent is in feet. So I'm looking at my approach chart, and there are in meters, but my final is in meters, but my actual start itself is not in meters. It's in feet. Normal flight altitude. Fair enough. I can change the button. A button I can put it to meters to feet. To be honest, Ian, I don't find it that hard anyway.
What?
Meters, feet, to be honest. I don't find it that difficult. Just basically work it out and that's it. As long as you've got the right information in front of you, that's it really. And you're aware of it as well. No, I need that. $18,000 feet. 6,000 feet.
What's that circle in there, Dan?
That's what I'm just looking at now, mate.
Whee, around you go.
What the flip is that?
This is the approach that you told me to program, Imp.
I went to look at that. Because you've got 2 circles before you're on final.
Mate, and it does say I do that as well, look.
Oh yeah, you do too. But that's a weird circle though.
Yeah, they've just built holding, haven't they? But it's not depicted as a hold.
Yeah.
On your thing there.
To be honest,
Drawing.
You got any
Get rid of
ATC?
that.
You got any ATC there, or you're on Unicorn?
No, when I get to CD34, I'm gonna go direct to the runway.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Yeah. It could be a visual approach anyway.
Ja, figure out.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I watched the video last night before I got my head down of I don't know whether you watch Catching Myself on YouTube, Noel Phillips. Don't know if you just watch him like, or you've heard of him or whatever.
Yeah, I watch his stuff now and again.
He flew around the world using only Boeing 737s. That was his latest video, 6 days ago. He flew from Seattle to Honolulu, Honolulu to Fiji, Fiji to Sydney, Sydney to Perth, Perth to Kuala Lumpur, Kuala Lumpur to Phuket, Phuket to Muscat, Muscat to Munich, Munich to Reykjavik, Reykjavik to Seattle. All on 737s. So he was saying like you can't actually fly around the world on a 737. Crazy, isn't it?
There's a lot of 737 flights.
started.
Right, so we're getting close. 150 miles out. Just going over the North Sea. Left Rotterdam. And we've got the standard Terburg arrival via Timber. Mayfield. Timber. And round the corner.
This approach in, but I don't put anything in, do I? I don't put no course in, I don't put no barrow in, I don't put no radio frequencies in. I just fly it, don't I?
Yeah, pretty much.
Cool, mate. Head over, good night, mate. Thank you for the ETC. Somebody at 1988. Bye bye. We need, I think, your mate, you know, shared cockpit, mate. You can imagine doing flights shared cockpit, mate. Oh, quality that,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's great. We use the Dash 8 because the developers built in. It's actually part of the sim. You don't need a third party. You can do it within the cockpit.
That's cool, like, you know.
Call up a separate little button, and you can hand over control, take back control. It's very, very good.
We need someone to make it for flight sim, you know, Imp.
That's a high mountain. Hey, Nightwolf, how's it going? Nightwolf coming in with a raid. Just in time. Just in time for me to not hit into this mountain on my left side. As we are coming in for the approachy woachy, baby. Just taking it real easy. In the dark. We got a raid coming in. What's up, guys? Jackie. What's up? Coming in with the raid of 18. I hope you had a good stream. Flying around. Epic. In your... Was it your, I believe, the 737-600? Yeah, we're in China. Yeah. Yeah, we are in China. Part of the cargo. We're currently flying the MD-11 cargo version. So we've got cargo of all sorts of things on board. Could be plastic toys. Who knows? Right now, we need to consider going down to 12,000, 11,000. Are we there yet? Well, we are getting close. 9 minutes out. To be honest, I don't know. Could speed up actually. Speed up to about 250. And we can head down to 10,000 feet. Haven't. Never been there, neither in real life nor in flight sim. Or maybe it's a chance. Maybe you have the opportunity to do so. To be honest, this tour that I'm doing, it's end up taking me through China and Taiwan, so it's just how it is. But one thing about China, especially the north of China, is when you get towards Butun, is the amount of mountains watch out for, especially up north that way more. Amount of mountains. Zigzagging. Oh, your English is bad? Yeah, no problems. No problems. Right, I'm going to go down to 10. I can take a shortcut, but to be honest, I'm not going to get down on time. So with that, I'm going to go down to 10,000 feet now. I'm going to prepare myself to the corner. Go a bit further than that, 8,000 feet. Any ATC online? No, not at the moment, but for departure we have, yeah. 2 belts. For departure in Taiwan we had ATC. Very interesting. So if you guys are not familiar flying in China, one thing you will notice is they do meters. Right now I'm not in meters. Right now we're going to go down to 2,438 meters. But if you ever flown in China and you've got ATC online, the procedures are slightly different. I go in meters, which is annoying if you're not familiar with things. Next one is 5. No, that's altitude. I'm talking about altitude. Right now we are in doing 250 knots, which is about ground speed. Where is it? 280, I believe. And miles, we are 278 miles. 278. GPS track actually. 30 miles out. 30 miles out. I'm going to go down to 230 now because that's how much speed we need to do. Slow down a bit. To 6,000. Going down to 230 indicated speed, which in terms for ground speed is getting to 260. Oh, I forgot I didn't do ship boost ship. Oh, in China it's about the same. About the same. There she is. There she is. Slightly too high. Let's get down quicker. Yeah, especially in Airbus. You know what Airbus sounds like? I can't say it properly. Oops, one. Down, get quicker, and do this about 200. Goes. We need to get down quicker than this. Ways in sight. Let's add the flaps and traps. In fact, I'm going to add 15. 15 for that. And have 15 for that. Well, how's everyone else in the chat? Altitude set. That now. We like to put this on. Seatbelts are already armed and checked. We're in H1010 checked. Runways in sight, and we are just above the triangle. Good to hang it down. Oh, we just made it on time. Runway is 26 right, the long taxiway. We're going to extend the lights today. That's 15. The spoilers. Stabilizer motion. You need to drop down a bit more. We're gonna do flaps 20 now. 18. It's actually 18's fine. Has anyone flown the MD-11? Sounds like it. It's very dark. Only bright lights in the city, but very dark elsewhere. Yep, we're captured. Wait, let's go 28. Drop our speed down. Landing gears can go down. 60. 35.
Stabilizer motion.
Pushing it to do 50.
Stabilizer motion.
Yeah, let's do 150. Landing gears are switched on. Yeah. Oh, she's a... No, click the wrong button. You son of a... Bag off. I clicked the wrong button. Oh, she's a gorgeous aircraft. Oh yeah, baby. Got any blade lights? The blowers. That parking's going to be miles away, I can tell you that, yeah. We'll get down first. All the mountains. No. We're taking the right side, and it is a shorter approach, shorter runway as well. That'd be a taxiway and a half, isn't it? Need to go over there. Think. Bravo Evening Tango. Bravo 3 in Tango. Yeah, it's quite a distance away. We're a bit low. And off. My aircraft. Oh, windy.com.
500.
Windy.com.
Flight slow.
400.
Flight slow.
Continue.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Minimum 200.
Flight slow.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
And down. That was hard. And okay. Light's going off like a chipmunk. Right. Right, we need to have that off. And we need to vocate. To get off the opposite end of the runway, don't we? Go this way. Right, TCAS can go off now. Yeah. Go to the next one. Whoa! Whoa! A stupid place to put that. Jesus Christ. See that? Holy moly, who put that there? I'll put that there, sir. Go this way then. Put that there. Is that what it? Yeah. It's over that side, isn't it? God damn it. That's gonna be a decent taxi journey.
Right, boys. General chat imp, and if Ian wants to go there as well. I'm going to put it there for a couple of seconds, boys, and I'm going to delete it because I don't know whether it's. But I'll bang it in now. Empire's general chat.
What is it?
Where is it? I'll show you now, mate.
Oh.
Well done. He's a married man.
Nice.
I'm buzzing for him, mate. Get in.
Good. I mean, they've been together for a long time, so
Years, man.
I know.
Years and years and years. Ah, good stuff. Good stuff. Right, it's going now. Yeah, pushing forward, mate.
So when is your wedding then, Dan?
When I meet the right one, kid.
Yeah, that your day will come as well. So fingers crossed.
You gotta meet the right one first, okay? I ain't doing anything like I did last time with I know you steaming boys with, I call it this name now, Swatty. That's what she was.
Yeah.
It's when you least expect it, mate. So we say. Before I just get bed on the ground. I've got about 40 minutes to go.
Yep.
So be back in a minute.
Parking the light. Parking the light. In the light. Whew. Good one. Pick these up. Right.
The boarding requested. Crew to boarding starting.
Right, let's get everyone off the board and just finish just on time. The taxiing took longer than expected, but okay, so we can mark this one off our route. So the next one's not till Uniform Alpha Alpha Alpha, 455 miles. That's about an hour and 30 minutes, depending on the aircraft type that I end up taking. And then after that, basically we've got 3 flights to go. Uniform Alpha 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 to Uniform Zulu Sierra Sierra to Uniform Bravo Bravo Bravo. 3 flights left. It's around 2,200 miles. So the next airport is China. Let's just do the thing. What next cargo plane to take, unless I take the 727 again. Two flights completed anyway. Date, one of them being 975 miles and this one being 1,120 miles. Peace. What's tomorrow? Sunday. Oh, we've got the oh, I never flown that before. I need to get that going too. The 930s. They're very slow, aren't they? Car park there, sir. Yeah. Ready for me? Actually, have mine straight on the line. That's not a bad parking spot. Right, let's be disconnect from here and submit it. Yeah, I can get that tour submitted. Prep. Has that been submitted? Right, that's it, boys and girls. That is it. I'm going to be back on tomorrow at some point. So with that, I'll end stream. So with that, if you haven't followed the channel already, please follow the channel. Appreciated. And I'll catch you guys at some point. To find someone to raid. Also on YouTube as well. Live streaming on YouTube. Well, who can we raid? Who can we raid? Let me have a quick looky. Someone's got a 5090. Congrats to them. Yes, I know. It's a... Yep, I know who. Ooh, it's so tough. Well, boys and girls, thank you so much for watching. I'll catch you on the flip side. Enjoy the rest of your evening wherever you are across the world. And I'm gonna peace out and raid. Right, change the screen. Raid the bait. What we got, does it really matter? You know what? Let's just stop singing. You know. Right, raid. Boom. Right, tomorrow, guys. Remember to hit the follow button. Laters. Bye. Love you. Bye. Bye. Easy base. Not working. Credits aren't working.